I should unmute myself. That would help. Hello, Zombie Kitty. Hello, Mars. Hope you're all doing well tonight. We had a request for Maid Vaporeon, and the maid outfits I'm partially saving as a special thing, but as we're doing this stream, we're gonna cross over into Zombie Kitty's birthday, so I figured I'd allow the request this time. Since we're on Vaporeon, I decided to jump back to water for now. We're hopefully gonna get a run going here, but we're not gonna try super long on water before we jump to another type. I will open that up to people for what they want to see, but I hope everyone's had a wonderful day and is having a good night tonight. Okay. Actually, this thing's not too bad. Aw, we're out. It's got decent attack, special attack, and speed. Compound eyes to make fire blasts mostly hit all the time. Same with Sky Attack. Sky Attack's a charge one. Okay. We got some fun stuff here. We'll just grab these and get going. Let's see what else we have for options. This thing's a nope. How are you, Squirtle? Not the worst, but probably not. You only have Luster Purge as a special attack, which is sad. You have so much speed and special defense. And Wiglet doesn't have the special attack for that. I think I like the Tentacruel, or Cool, the best. You can evolve into some fun stuff. And as a water poison, we're immune to poison, which is always nice. Oh yeah, it was you? You are way too fast for your own good. Go search for some items. Lava Cookie's always good. Love to see a heal any status this early, because burn, poison, paralyze all can very easily end you in the forest here. Got 2 Lava Cookies, huh? Interesting. Now we don't have amazing moves to take out water mons. The egg. Have a PP max that has to be used. I think between all of these, Dragon Claw is the most logical one. Fire Blast doesn't have enough PP for me to keep it around forever. Same with Sky Attack. Dragon Claw, good against dragons, which are late game a big problem. So, of all those, I think it's up in Dragon Claw. That being said, let's start with a nice Fire Blast. And do it again. Okay. Polly! Hope you had a good stream. Sorry I couldn't be more active during it. I was, well, somewhat napping, somewhat watching, rewatching Apothecary Diaries with my spouse. I did have time to make some fun, stupid jokes with J-Will, though. So, Polly's hair is someone I adore. She's just a wonderful person that hangs out a ton with another wonderful person. Just getting started with streaming and just a good time in general. I got distracted by butt plugs. Oh, just watch your fingers around her. She might bite them off. Yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun with your game, and it's lovely to see you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I gotta go Dragonclaw here. I'm just hurting myself. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. Vapion Mabe. Hello, V. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Hope you have a great rest of your night, Polly. I will see you around. I think you're the strongest here, technically. I guess we're high jump kicking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. How far did you end up getting that Ocarina of Time randomizer last night? I ducked out before the end. Well, I got no chance to get a principal hand like that. You forget? That's fair. That's hard to track. This thing should have decent things, right? Cloister is a 525. So plus 50%, minus 50% gets you a good range. Got more songs you can't play and Hammer? Yeah, I remember the Hammer. Or was that Cannon in it? We're either gonna hit and get out or not. Yeah, I saw the hover boots. They were one of the last things I think I saw you get. Okay, I don't love that selection. I'm slow. So our first goal is going to be running to the forest. It's a place where I'm most likely to run into a level 8 or 9. It's one of the mons I said I don't love the selection of, but we're just going to catch it. I need something that's faster. That will do. We're definitely not running this thing. Too dangerous against ghosts. This will do. We can chat Roki. Yeah, like I said, I'm super looking forward to the chaos. It's going to be 5 of us trying to do that at once. I think it will be completely feasible. Yeah, I was asked to be Vaporeon today, so decided it was a good idea to start with water again. See if I can get anything working. So far, I have had absolutely no luck with any of the 3 starter elements. This one would be mostly running on extrasensory and decent numbers, but I think I like this one. We're going to catch some more Whalmers. Extrasensory is just a very good move. One of the few good psychic moves with decent power and PP. Because for some reason, we have so many damn psychic moves that just have 5 PP and do 70 damage. We do have a Roguestone though. So I guess if I saw something else of interest to Roguestone, that would be slightly tempting. But I think we're just going to catch some more there. This is bad. New gacha game came out that you've been wanting for years. Is that the Persona one? I'm debating if I want to check it out. My spouse is getting it, so I'll probably let them know, or tell me what they think of it. Umamasume. I do not know that one. Oh, yeah, Horse Girls. Duh. I've never gotten into the Horse Girl stuff. I know a lot of people that love it, though. You might be my Mon. Speed Boost is way better than I thought. As I did not... Like, Speed Boost is good, don't get me wrong. We're level 9. But I did not take into account how 2 rounds of Speed Boost or so undo paralyzation. So if I'm paralyzed, Speed Boost does help with that. you have speed boost? You do. You have more defense. Okay, the wrong one. More attack, more defense, same special attack, more special defense, more speed. You also have 1 level. Potential Thanos run. Yeah, I missed that the Horse Girl Racing one was coming out too. I've heard a lot of good things about that series. Hello, Christopher. That's right, if y'all unlock the costume tonight, I'm just gonna switch to it. Which one of you two actually has the better IVs? I think it's gotta be the level 9, given its attack down. It's a little less special attack. But the better balance means I can get better coverage. Hello, Koneko. Hope you're doing well. Season 2 got you 100% hooked on it. I'm sorry to hear that a 4 pretty much sums up your day, Christopher. I hope it gets a bit better for you. I'll call you Lizzie. No, this is the new run. I did not get anything going last night after I won that run. We won the run and then just failed miserably. Hello, Anime Lurk. Like, I like the potential of this thing. Stab water, that's pathetic. And we'll try the stab water. It's 4 times. You're dragon now. You're gonna move at 12. You get a lot of moves on this thing. Whalmer is just a good mod for running in water. Did I get a truck for 1,600 or organize 2 separate van hires and friends to move me all your stuff out? Oof. Survived to do me 1 damage. Right, you're dead. You're not dead. Well, I'm gonna argue you have good special defense. This is worse than extrasensory. I don't need Miss Ball. Upping my defense has a better chance of being useful than Miss Ball. It sucks that it's also expensive. I haven't checked U-Haul prices around me recently, but the last time I looked at them, a decent-sized U-Haul truck was only going to be about 30 bucks, plus mileage. I love that they're all just hitting me with water or fire. You're psychic now. Color change is so hard to work around, just because, as far as I know, it changes your stats too. So if I'm trying to be very stabby with stuff, you're immune to psychic. We're gonna start Fuse Ray.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Darcy. Hope you're doing decent today. Yes. We're gonna take Tail Glow over Iron Defense. That is potential there. I can change my nature to special attack. I'm going to do it now because we are definitely in the special attack grouping. For a reminder, Tail Glow ups your special attack by 2 cats, meaning special moves go burr. Plus mileage is what's killing you, 270 long distance speed, 220 base rate for movers, 190 per hour once they arrive at your place. The moment they arrive, do you go after moving? Probably enough. Cool. I think we have good odds of beating up there. That sucks. PP Max, we know what we're doing with this. 48 uses of extrasensory? Absolutely. Yep, no sunny day. Yep, this song does use modem sounds. Alright, we're gonna Tail Glow and see what we got going on. That's fine, we'll Tail Glow again. That's fine, we'll Tail Glow again. We're maxed out. You go away. As long as we don't run into a dark, everything should just drop here without a problem. If we do run into a dark, well, we have Whirlpool. No bides. TM39 is Attract. Can be useful, but I think a 100% chance Confusion's the better way to go. We're gonna grab Remodeler. If Ghost is physical, so not exciting. But I definitely want a chance to redo that water move, and we might find like a dark move or fire move or electric move, and that would be useful to be able to remodel as well. I realize it isn't as scary as usual because of speed boost. You don't actually have to sell the Rogue Stone. Yep, the speed boost ability is going to be on my Mon the entire time. So, if I wanted to be a real smart ass, I could go through these 7 pages and, well, if I see them in the wild, but keep track of them in the wild. If I run into any of them with speed boost, there's a decent chance it's the Mon I'm becoming. I really need a decent secondary move to deal with Dark. Oh. I didn't actually heal against the battle. I forgot again. Brock was so whatever. I just kept going. I have plenty of extrasensory. It doesn't matter. I hate that there's about a 20% chance I forget to heal after Brock. We're still fine. You're just healing. I want to one-hit all these things, so I'm at less risk of taking much damage. Next mon only has one, though. We're just gonna rush right into this one. Cool. Next move's at 24. We're well on that way to the 40. Definitely feeling decent about our odds of being able to evolve this thing. Even if I am kind of lacking in moves right now, I've got a setup and one decent move right now. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Well, you're gonna get confused to start with. Well, aren't you annoying? A water absorb Darkmon. The funny part is, I haven't even had a chance to have a chance against this thing. This for now. I haven't had any other moves to pick up. I need to kill it through confusion. Yep, that's why I've been holding on to confusion. So I can have coverage. Swift. I think I could take Swift over Confuse Ray at this point. Confuse Ray is a lot of gambling on whether or not it will hit itself. Useful, but I do want to just defeat everything before they can hit me. Alright, uppercut. Plus, if I find the return one now, that's an excellent remodeler. Oh, that did 2 damage. Hello, Tuna. Oh, you became dark. I missed you became dark. Heal powder's a good thing to find. Tail blow. Do another one. Just to be safe. Fun. Fun. Biggest downside of the way this road is how it forces you a couple ways of playing to win. That's fair to some degree, though there are definitely many viable builds for doing it. But with one mon in general, you definitely need to have coverage. Ethers are always good. Okay. You didn't die in... I should mark that you have good special defense. You didn't die in one go last time. I guess you were 17 last time. We're just extra centering everything. Uh-oh. Okay. Not that bad. I have some special defense, but still very scary to see there. Normally with one mon, you could run something like Poison Stall, but that doesn't work when you can't restore PP easily. Yeah. So for Ironmon and this, I need to worry about PP. I can't just easily stall everything. When I'm doing base Ironmon, I can do that. Because base Ironmon, I can go heal whenever I want. But Kaizo level in this one, I gotta go through the entire segments. Crunch is good. I would love to learn Crunch. Unfortunately, even if I learned a dark move on my next level, I wouldn't be able to. Oop, I can't teach you this or give you this one. You'll get confused. This is probably fine. Okay, that's fine. And Water Fairy. Equip that for the heck of it. Not too worried about you. We'll use one setup. I'll take out everything else in one hit just in case. Oh, we're not focusing any energy. Right. One tail glow. Ooh. You have good special attack.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Hello, Ellis listener. How are you doing? Oh, I was asked to be in this one, and we're doing water runs in Roguemon, so why not be Vaporeon made? Hi there. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the hydrate, Anime Lurk. Fire Blast isn't too scary. Hurting myself is. But this isn't a big deal. Dark Poison's a little bit scarier. Whirlpool is such a mediocre move. I'm gonna try the move tutors. They're usually not good, but alright, we have got two 40 powers. We're gonna look at the coverage calculator real quick. Which one does this like better? Ice is 16, Dark is 20, but no zeros. 534, 61. Yeah, we go with the ice. Still want a better water move and fire or electricity, I think. Haven't seen you in a while. Good. Mostly chilling day. It's the summer finally. That is fair. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've seen you. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're chilling. Hoping you're having a good one. Trying to get this whale more evolved. I think we have decent odds of doing. Still afraid of some of these one mons having a stab grass move, but beyond that, yep, I got the very Vaporeon stuff going on. I updated my costumes so that I would have a bunch of evolution ones. I don't trust you. I'm just gonna take you out right away. Should be fine.
Feel like we're falling away. Maybe I just need to feel
Oh, you survived that. This new costume's probably gonna lock pretty fast. Yeah, I underestimated y'all. Last time I did a 50K, you all got there about on my expectations. I gave you 2 less days this time, and you're gonna get there 2 days faster, I think. Still, special defense is still my weakest stat. I'd also love to find just like Draining Kiss. That's gonna get me in trouble. I really haven't found much healing, huh? It's gonna be a downside if I don't. Powder Snow's fine. Just don't want to see stab electricity. Sables and no. Starts for YouTube Shorts because I want YouTube Shorts. I randomly saw the stream. Ah, that's fun. Yeah, I've been doing better about uploading shorts recently, which is just good in general. I knew the one from today wasn't going to be super loved, but I really wanted to get my victory from last night in there. Probably can just take you out. Not risk the stab. Let's have a blow on you. You don't have stab grass at the very least. That's totally fair. Energy root simple for me to eat soon. Realistically, Ice Snow doesn't really work on anything that my Psychic doesn't already work. Because even when it's 2 times effective, it's just equal to my Psychic. It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo. I think we're high enough that we can just wipe these though. You know, you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. I'm gonna play this safe. Guess I didn't need to there. But I didn't want to die because I didn't quite kill it. Plus, I want to go take out everything else. And that worked out alright. We would have gotten the Moo Milk and had to heal anyways. I'm on PC using OBS, and I am on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So the other people you are hearing me talk to from time to time are over on Twitch. Swords Dance isn't the worst, but not for this build that I'm doing. Dragon Steel. Ice is just normal, Psychic is half. So they're pretty darn equal. Anime alert, how close are we? 81%. We only need 10,000 more, huh? Yeah, you all are getting that way faster than I expected. Granted, when I planned for this, I forgot about the 2 times a day things. I'm sorry, Christopher. I really hope that your luck turns around soon. Okay. That gave me a good chance to see that that has good special defense. I was built up twice on that. You gotta go away. Can't get a van for that day. I have help for the first half of my stuff. Oof. Appreciate that, listener. Yeah, I was actually at 700 last night, but someone unsubscribed, so I'm back at 699 now. Okay, one of the few ones that ice is actually better than my Psychic Hop. Hey Bex, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, we're off to go play with Misty. 8 more levels we evolve. That should happen before our surge, especially since there isn't too much reason why we won't pull clear stuff not up there through here. I hope you're having a good one. That's fine. You can content support me too. Oh, you're normal now. That's even more convenient. I'm pretty confident at this. We're gonna do the coverage calculator. If we get rid of ice and switch to fire, it's technically slightly more 1/2s. But it's going to take care of our shred. And there's a lot more stuff that fire is going to be nice against that doesn't overlap with my psychic, I think. The biggest one I have is, well, actually they're pretty even with that. Grass Dark. Whatever, I like fire better. First trainer down, second trainer. Let's see if we boost on you at all. Think Whirlpool will do enough? Yeah. And Misty time. Alright, Rockmon should be okay to set up on. Especially if it just wants to Doom Desire repeatedly. Ow, 11 damage. Okay. Hey Rad, how's it going? I hope you had a lovely discussion at the end of your stream. I know you were finishing that up. Yeah, it is a lot of fun to talk about chat and morality war settings. Yeah, there's definitely stuff to talk about with the end of Clear Obscure. Barrier is not exciting. Let's do Special Insight. Tells me every mon's ability. And that is just useful. So far, so good. This is my second or third run for that. The other two died right away. But this one, so far, so good. I'm liking the vibes on this Mon. I need to finish setting it up. But, like, if I could replace Ember with, Draining Kiss and Whirlpool with a better water move, I think we'll be in decent shape. At the very least, having 48 PP of extra sensory right away, so I have 48 psychic attacks at 80 power, and then getting Tail Glow was a lovely start of this whole thing. So I could boost that and just psychic everything. Gonna boost twice, just in case. Actually fine. We are looking forward to seeing what this thing evolves into. Think we'll be alright with it. 2 items up here. Like I said, Red, if you ever have any questions about what's going on, I'm always more than happy to answer them. I do not mind at all even pausing to fully explain stuff during something like this. I love tutorialing stuff if it helps people out. Man. Where am I going? I need to go beat up all these. Appreciate it if you want to just talk a lot while we're making decisions like mons and moves. That would help a lot, because I don't even know what to begin asking. Sure. So, like, just going back to why I was excited about extra sensory and whatnot, in Roguemon, not running out of PP is very important. It means that I can beat up all these trainers and keep getting EXP. So extra sensory being 30 PP plus 80 power is just huge, because that is high power for that PP. And then I got the max PP for that. So I have basically enough extra sensory to go use on most routes and just clear that. Which means I have freedom to have Tail Glow to go set me up, no problem. I just need to get the rest of the coverage between my other moves. Ember doesn't help me much. Draining Kiss or Mega Drain would help heal me and keep me going, because setup runs into some risk of taking damage while I set up, and then if I'm not killing everything in one hit, there's always the chance of just slowly taking damage. Even if I'm strong and can't take much damage, it adds up. Use a lot without worrying about running out. Alright, so Tail Glow here. Oh, we're only fighting one mon. So and this is where my cursor on the screen would help. Extra Sensory, Ember, Whirlpool, a bunch of other moves. All of the moves of those types in Roguemon are special. Tail Glow increases my special attack by 2 stages. I forget exactly how much a stage increases your attack by, but a single use of Tail Glow significantly raises my special attack. And then I can use that up to 3 times to make it 6 stages higher, which I'm pretty sure at that point, 2 is a 1.5. Like, I'm pretty sure 6 stages is at least double the attack, if not triple. So that would mean in my case, my special attack would be treated at like 150 at this level, meaning I would have super massive special attack, and usually that allows me to just one-hit every single mon after I set up without worry that they're going to be able to counter me, Destiny Bond, and especially with this mon, since I have speed boost, I get more speed each round too, so the odds of another mon going faster than me after I set up is going to be extremely low. But like, we up our special a little bit here, and then all of these things will probably just die pretty fast. Yep, kind of like that. Basically just making my own moves hit harder. Yeah, I think even through 4 times we'd be probably all right. Not 100% sure, but that's the hope. I'm hoping just to set up. I really just need a second good move beyond extra sensory to go with stuff. Ooh, that hurt a little. But like, I used the one turn to set up, and I took 30 damage for it. Maybe I could have gotten through all of these mons in one hit, but to try to make sure that I can take them out, a little bit of setup just helps. But obviously, the more levels in EXP you can get, the better off you are on fighting stuff. Each level gives you more stats. It's just basic numbers. So that's why I love having the PP as well, so that we can work on the whole... Oh, you're in a sandstorm, Nathan. You're gonna get burned for that. It's the same as my psychic, but... yeah. And then, of course, in Roguemon, once you reach certain levels or get a rogue stone, you just have the one, you'll... Oof. You actually have massive special defense. Higher than I even thought. So what the Shell Bell does is every time I do damage, I will get back in health 1/8 of the damage I do. So if I do, say, 80 damage, I would gain 10 HP back. And for a game that I have limited healing in and end up slowly taking damage from stuffs, that is just massive. It means I probably don't have to use any of my heals. I can convert my heals that I do have into large heals. So if I need to heal in the middle of battle, I gotta kill you first. We can do a very large heal. There's a bit of a risk. Alright, roll, it's not that bad. Alright, you don't die, I'm in trouble, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna die. Because in battle, each time you heal, you're gonna give the enemy a turn to attack you. So usually when you heal, you want to make sure that you get a nice big heal in if you're doing it in the middle of battle. I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know. But that's why Shell Bell is so useful, because it just keeps you topped up from all the little damage. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change. Yep. So you usually can't completely rely solely on it, but I will say, if you are in the position where you're one-shotting most stuff, you can get a good chunk of HP back. Because, like, if I say the 80, if I'm facing 6 mons, I'm set up, I hit all 6 of those in one hit, and let's say they all have 80 health, you can have more than that. At the end of that, that's 60 HP I get back. That's more than a super potion. Paralyze me, do you? That's dangerous. There we go. I have 1 trainer left. 2 mons. I risk it. We risk it. I'm gonna get the speed up, which will get me in front of them speed-wise. Ooh, that was a very dangerous risk by the looks of it, but we survived. We got the extra EXP. That's what matters. Yeah, another one that people like is a lax powder or bright powder, etc., which just gives a general mischance to your enemy's moves, which is always lovely. Just means sometimes you won't be hit. Another one that people like is scope lens. That one gives you a higher chance of criticals. And sometimes crits are the difference between whether a mon will go down or not. as like, especially if you don't have some massive PP moves, one of the more scary mons that you can run into is a tank that can heal itself. Because a tank that can heal itself... Alright, this is fine. You can thrash me a little bit. Word's gonna set up. You're the only battle I have to get through. So now all these mons very easily die. I'm gonna catch a Drampa real quick.
Subscriber hype.
Thank you so much for 8 months, Jeff. Our timings are adding up so much. I can't believe how long I've known some of you already. Oh, and also thank you, Red, for subscribing as well. Always appreciate the support. Always love having people here. In terms of meant to do that day, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're almost a subscription baby, I think, as Rish puts it. I think it's Rish. Maybe it's Ashley. I'm blanking on which one right now. Roki, you can be my mascot. It's one of them. Yeah, that just calls it a subscription baby at the 9 months. I think it's a fun term. Yeah, always appreciate when people subscribe. Always hope that people are having fun. Oh, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Always appreciate that too. We're not gonna evolve into Laughter Surge, are we? Oh, I caught the Drampa. You have 2 mons. We're gonna set up a little bit. Flame Wheel's not bad. Thank you so much, Anime Alert. Again, really appreciate all the support. I actually don't know most of those names aside from Perennia Beanie. Huh. Oh wait, no, I know Merch Dust as well. Perennia Beanie, I did a collab with pirates and shooting each other. But thank you so much for the gift of subscriptions. Always means a lot when people want to support me. And thank you too, Jeff. So nice of you. Again, I'm so thankful. Always appreciate it.
You just walk right out the door.
I am the hype!
Hey, Christopher. Thank you for the bits, Christopher. I appreciate that too. You've always been awesome too. Like, all of you have been awesome. But Christopher's done a lot over the time to support the channel too. No, I totally understand, Christopher. And like I said, I keep super hoping that everything will just turn around for you real soon. Alright, time for this puzzle. Oh, nice, we got through it. Thank you for more bits, Jeff. Again, really appreciate it. Y'all are being too kind right now. Alright, Confusion's fine. Sonic Boom is fine. Okay, I can't take another Sonic Boom now. So I played a bit of a dangerous game there by setting up fully, but the end result of that is everything went down afterwards. Nope, we don't want jump kick.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check.
Hydration check.
And the hydration's... I have a habit of grabbing hydrations even if you don't do that. But again, to everyone, thank you so much for the subscriptions and the bits. It truly is always appreciated. Always means a lot. We're gonna change you out for a bunch of potions. I think I ever, yeah. Herb. So with the cleansing phase in Roguemon, we basically have to clear out our TMs and anything that doesn't heal us in some way. So Rogue Stones can stick around too, but we get to keep the antidotes, ethers, elixirs, etc. as long as they're not over a cap. And then we also get to keep our Pokeballs. We can't buy any, but this is important that you can keep them. Every once in a while, your best move is throwing a Pokeball and wasting your turn in the game. Usually that comes up if the Pokemon is using some sort of conditional death move. So the obvious one is Destiny Bond. If the opposing Pokemon didn't die in your first hit, you're faster than it, and it Destiny Bonds. If you don't have a move that can't do damage, or that doesn't do damage, often your best move is throwing a Pokeball and keep throwing Pokeballs until it stops using Destiny Bond. Another one to look out for is Grudge. So if, say, this Seadra here did a Grudge, I would lose every single PP of this, and that would just be horrible. As for how you know when to do each phase, the tracker is lovely about it. It will tell you when you need to do those phases. In general, it's after any time you're going to get a prize, or most of the prizes. No, it's just after the gym leaders. That is simple enough. You clean out after each gym leader. Realmer's evolving. Let's see what to. Come on, Vaporeon. Oh, I got something better than Vaporeon if I recall right. You're like a 545, I want to say. $528. Okay. Vaporeon's 525, so this is still better. Thank you so much, Leaf. Also, hello, Leaf. So I love the special attack I see here. I really would have preferred those special defense and defenses to be swapped. I didn't need my 80 defense to go to 120 and my special defense to stay at 40. I would have loved them both at 80. I hope you had a good stream, Leaf. I know you and Polly were streaming. But yeah, that special defense is a bit of a worry. But speed with speed up, our special attack, our defense, all solid. I mostly need to watch out for grass and electric moves, which are my weaknesses in general. Which is why I would have loved to see special defenses. But we are still in decent shape. Yeah, thank you so much for the hype train. Oh, we actually got a emote. Yep, got that one. Some sort of no comment apparently. Too shy to comment one. I can't deny that a lot of the Twitch emotes are fun. You got Pinch of Salt, Anime Lyric. I like that one. My chat stops wrong. Never really understood how people seem to just heal, cleanse, shop phases, never get the order on. Yeah, if you're watching on the right side of my Twitch, I have the tracker up and it will tell me when that happens. It is technically better than a Vaporeon, though the Vaporeon is cooler. About to go get a snack and drink? Alright, Leaf. And I also know you're going to go to sleep soon. So I hope you have a good one. Yeah, no problem, Red. Like I said, I'm always happy to explain this, and if you're ever up late, I can continue explaining stuff. Just feel free to ask questions. Same if you ever want to learn about randomizers and whatnot, too. I love sharing any knowledge that I have. Okay, that's not too bad. I just need to wake up. Because I also still have a bunch to learn. But what I can learn or teach is great. And then also explaining stuff sometimes just causes me to go, wait, I don't actually know the answer to that. I should learn that. And that is fair. I hope you get some wonderful sleeps. Again, I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's lovely seeing you. Thank you for subscribing. And I will see you around. Tomorrow is a day of Zelda. Whenever I am on tomorrow, I will be playing Ocarina of Time. I will be starting at 1 Central, and then always 50-50 odds whether or not I end up doing a 12-hour stream on Thursdays when I'm doing this. Because after the initial randomizer, I will be moving into crowd control Ocarina of Time tomorrow night, which is always an interesting experience. Yep, crowd control. Yeah, if you go on my YouTube, a lot of my recent shorts have been me being abused via crowd control in Ocarina of Time. Be here while you work, and before your own stream tomorrow night, enjoy watching playing Zelda. Thank you. Hope you have a good one. Yep. The daytime stream is the newer version of Ship that I've been working on, learning stuff, locking doors, learning stuff, preparing for the hell that will be the end of my affiliate thing with a bunch of people that I'm super excited to go play. And I'm calling it hell because that's the setting. Oh, that hurts a little. Hell mode. And yeah, no, would never be abused in crowd control. Never happened before. To be fair, in general, my community is a lot nicer to me with crowd control than a lot of other communities I've seen. You might have a van, but also another problem. Hello, Malvax. Hope you're doing well. Gil Bell's fine. Fight's less fine. You used to live in a van? That's fair. I've actually known a couple people that have. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Just defeat these without setting up. Wish I had a better fire move. If I could find one, I could remodel. Full restore is good. Friend picking up the van for me is trans, and I'm not sure how well that's reflected on their license. They might decide to cancel the booking if they don't think the person picking up the van has been licensed. But ideally, that won't be an issue, especially since, in general, people should just be accepting of such things. It'd stick to take a camper van for like 2 weeks all around country. That's fair. I would miss my internet slot. I want to do it again in the future. The van was better than Honda Civic I lived in before I moved into the van. I see. I imagine the van would be better. I drive a Honda Civic, and I could probably spend one night in there. I don't think I could live in it. It is not that roomy. Granted, leaning back in the chair is decently comfortable. And relax and unwind with Kara. Always appreciate it. Always love seeing you around. You're going to be hard for me to kill without setting up, aren't you? Yep. Oh, that's fine. Nothing has gone ideally about this move so far. Yeah. Still sucks that you're having to go through all of that. 2300 or Civic. Luckily, I'm short, so it made it a little less shitty. I think you're gonna take 2. Nope. Yeah, I'm not the tallest person, but I'm not the shortest person either. So my Civic's not too uncomfortable. But I just couldn't imagine living in that. Okay. No, I couldn't kill you in one last time, so we got Tail Glow. Full cleared that, which is good. I still need better moves than what I have if this thing's gonna win. Or Shell Bell. I do have this. If I can find something worth unlocking, that would be great. Yep, Citrus Berry can help me a decent amount. It gives me 30 HP back when I'm low. Hello, Polly. Like I said to Leaf, I hope your stream went well. I wasn't able to pop in. I was napping a bit while watching Apothecary Diaries, then watching Apothecary Diaries with my spouse. We've already seen it. We were just rewatching it, but still. You're gonna be a problem. Now you have a 2017 Civic and live in a duplex with a roommate, much better. Yeah, I am also on a 2017 Civic, I want to say. I got it in 2020. I'll get into that in just a second. Most people met like certain piece. Starlink isn't bad service price as long as you have a converter. You have it here anyways. That said, having to live out in the van means you might not have the funding to do it. Yeah, no. I detest Musk. But Starlink is definitely something that is of consideration if I ever need to move. I think I'd be able to stream on Starlink still if it has services. So wouldn't be the worst, because really the only way I'm ever going to afford a house is going somewhere that probably doesn't have good internet. Finally going to be able to finish Elden Ring soon. That's good. Apothecary Diaries is great. The storytelling is solid, and the main character is one of my favorite main characters of all time. She is just an absolute delight. I often see her compared to kind of like House from House MD, except instead of being quite as much of an asshole, she's just a bit more snappy and pretends to stay in her lane. She doesn't have any, well, I can't say she doesn't have any drug problems, but she doesn't have any drug problems that has a big issue. Alrighty. Not a real spoiler in any way, but Mao Mao loves eating poison. And that is a drug problem, I think. I can't be both at once, Polly. Which one do you actually want me to be? Flareon or Pride? Or do you want me to switch to Flareon in like 30 minutes? Usually, I, hold up. So, the way my model works is I have to have a custom... You vanished, didn't you? I have to have a custom model built for each one. Get around 400% download, much better than 20% upload or 20 M's upload. Oh yeah, in streaming you need about 10, 15. Flareon then? Okay. I will do it this way, Polly. Next time you want me in my Pride outfit, just let me know. I could also potentially make a Pride version of my Flareon at some point. Huh. Oh, there it is. Like, no one's done Flareon yet? Yeah, the points, that's fine. Yeah, usually I kind of put it in a log, but I'm not used to the same person doing both. Because I want to make sure anyone that chooses a costume for me has at least 30 of them. Overlay a rainbow shirt PNG. To be fair, Christopher, actually, I'm going to add this to my list of things to do in general. What to do? There's no good reason why I don't have Pride reactives. And if I had Pride reactives, I could just jump in my own voice Discord and then have a version of my PNG reactives next to me and be able to do Flareon and Pride at the same time. But that involves me having to open up another program to take screenshots for. Probably convert it into... Ooh, this is dangerous. Okay, you're dead. That thing was angry. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Antidote, burn heal, paralyzed heal. Yeah, there's been times I've just forgotten that I had my stuff going on for reactives because I was using it on some sort of stream that was hard for me to run. Okay, you're dead. Another streamer I follow has a single redeemable cooldown for outfit change. This all the switches to redeem it. Yep, mine's gonna become that, or probably it's gonna become 3 of them. I have so many outfits, I don't want to leave it at just one redeem. But what's probably gonna happen is you're probably gonna have the Haruhi one that is currently like it is. The cat. You like the Maid Vaporeon? I need to tweak that one slightly. I think there's a slight... Oh, I'm over my HP cap. Okay. There's a slight issue with how the tail looks on my tail. I want to try to clean that up. Oh, I no longer have crew on my left side. Crew's run must have ended. Malix, 42.5k hope now. Need something, you don't have the points, you can always help out too. That is fair. Did you know in terms of... Never mind. 24k yourself. I appreciate y'all hanging out so much with me and collecting so many points. So if Polly only has 24, we're not going to get on a random tier list again. So that was fun last time. I need to actually finish editing that and get that tier list out. I think I said at the beginning I wanted to be about 10, and then we ended up debating enough, even though it was only like 12 characters, and I think it went a little over 20 minutes. I forgot to put my chat on screen, so what I have to do, and I have both files, I have to get my vertical version off YouTube, which I did, so I can steal the chat from the mobile version and put it on screen, because my chat wasn't covered in that version. Because otherwise it's just me talking to you all with no context of what all you're saying. Might get a random tier list, and that's fair. If it happens, it happens. I'm not going to complain. Just going to have to remind people, you got to pick one out, and it can't be too massive, but if it's one I can go through quickly, that's fine. Yeah, I had to look up the Akatsuki members, because A, I'm terrible with names, and B, it's been a while since I watched Naruto. I finished Naruto whenever the English dub of it finished. You want to save him? That is also totally fair. I sometimes spring random stuff on that you don't know is coming. Definitely not impossible during affiliate and birthday stuff that I'll have extra stuff there. Or yeah. Hello. Really, Anne? Is that correct? Shellcock Raid, crazy. Hello. Hello, Snurdy. Hello, Mishyland. Hello, Create Forever. Get this way so I can see what you were playing. Oh, you were playing Pokemon Emerald. It's lovely to meet you. How'd your Pokemon go? Thank you so much for the raid. Love that you're trusting your community with me. Love meeting you, because I don't think I've talked to you before. If I have, I apologize. But loving meeting new people. You're doing a Nuzlocke? That's a lot of fun. I do Nuzlocks with my spouse from time to time, the Soul Link type. I'm currently doing Roguemon. If you don't know what that is, I can explain that. So what rules were you using for Nuzlocke? Nope, found you and decided to raid? Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, I love meeting new people. And while I wait for you to answer, I'll just do the quick spiel. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that loves to do randomizers, roguelikes, indie games, and just spread a lot of hope and positivity around. I love just having fun with people and hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I really need to set up a Rogueman command, Polly. Right now, my big Rogueman command is going over here into a browser tab and doing it myself. Let's see, before I forget anything, I always love hanging out with new people. It might take me a little bit to go hang out with you, especially depending on when you stream. I will eventually find a time to say hello. That is just how I roll. Their deep of interest, service team will get back to you with 7 days. It's your first Nuzlocke. It's a randomizer. I use a round hack called Modern Emerald to make it easier so you don't have to remember which routes I've already got done. Nice. I might have to look into that one, because keeping track of my routes is a pain. Though I started just getting in the habit of nicknaming my Pokemon the routes, because it qualifies for the Nuzlocke stuffs. And, like, the Soul Link ones are a lot of fun. Tough, but fun. I love doing them because it kind of makes Pokemon co-op. When I've done Nuzlocks in the past, I've mostly just stuck to the base rules. The whole, you know, got a nickname. If they faint, and only one, they're done, and only one per route. Yep. But especially since I started streaming Nuzlocks, I started embracing rare candies and a level cap. Twitch. 3 ways are fine. You don't need to moderate that. Did a 3-way Soul Link and it was chaos. Yeah, I've been slowly doing a 3-way Soul Link of Infinite Fusion. Huh. I am almost a month late on posting that video that's done now because no one keeps reminding me to post the next video. I've been editing it down. Yeah, Modern Emerald is something I need to do. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Infinite Fusion and Radical Red. Both. I've decided Radical Red's a real bad idea to Nuzlocke. Even on easy, when I was messing around with it, it was starting to kick my butt. Yeah, Soul Links are a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to be working on doing some more Soul Links with other streamers at some point, because I keep meeting more and more Pokemon streamers, and that's the easiest way for me to do Pokemon content with other streamers is either Soul Link with them, or to just get on voice chat with them at some point. Elite Redux Emerald is insane. Took us 35 attempts just to get to the first gym. Radical Red. Played Radical Red so many times I'd never do a Nuzlocke on it. Yeah. So I had started trying to do Nuzlocks on Radical Red, and then the end result was quickly figuring out I need to go learn this game first, because there's a lot of difference with it. And then, yeah, there's a couple really mean battles. I think Infinite Fusion also has it. For some reason, I think it's the first Giovanni fight in both Infinite Fusion and Radical Red are monsters. I know Infinite Fusion Giovanni's battle for some reason is turned into a double battle, and double battles are so scary in Nuzlocks. We're gonna finish the mandatories just in case. I didn't get distracted about anything, right? No. Oh yeah, no, Radical Red is amazing. It has so many great quality of life stuff. Infinite Fusion surprisingly does too. I love all the extra quality of life stuff that is put into those, just making everything feel nice, play better, while that game is still just so rough on difficulty. That being said, since I last played Radical Red, I've probably gotten a little bit better at Pokemon. I've been running base Ironmon, which is way easier than the Kaizo Ironmon you usually see on Twitch, and then this Roguemon, both of which are forcing me to learn Pokemon better. Oh yeah, the fights will absolutely humble you in Radical Red. There are so many of those fights, especially towards the middle of the game, that end up being designed specifically to destroy you by setting itself up at the beginning. Little pop. Hello, Pally. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone that came in is doing well. I usually say this, but I'm being distracted by Pokemon talk. I do not know Volt White. Yeah, let me look at my Discords real quick. It is... Where are you? I don't know where it is anymore. I'm in at least... Like, it's Pokemon... It's not... I'm blanking on it. There's a couple Pokemon fan games that I've been meaning to do. It's not Revenge... Revolution... I'm blanking. There's a series of 3 games that are just really well regarded as fan games that have their own unique stories. So yeah, my thoughts are all over the place. Xenoverse? I don't know Xenoverse, but that's another one. I love hearing about all of these. Let's see. I should write down some of these. Like I said, I need to look into more of these. Because playing through more Pokemon Random Packs would be fun at some point. Modern World. Xenoverse. Yeah, I would love to play more of them, especially after I've learned more and more with the whole Roguemon. Granted, I have 15 more types to beat with Roguemon before I really consider doing too much late night, because I've been having a lot of fun with this. And yeah, I need a whole database of them. I'm in some Discords for them, but it's so easy to lose track of them all. Okay, I know you don't have much special defense. But I don't think I said this. If you've come with the raid, etc., if you need to grab some food, snack, drink, take any meds, absolutely do that. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. If you want to hang out, that's wonderful too. Like I said, I love hanging out with people, but I always want people to take care of themselves too. Yeah, there are so many fan Pokemon games and so many are trying interesting things. Some are not. But, like, I know I have a Dragon Ball themed one at some point that turns all the characters into Dragon Ball into Pokemon characters. Sure. I got PP in other places. Here for a bit, we'll lurk for sure. I appreciate it. And I get there. Oh yeah, I need to finish Super Mario Man at some point. That one was very well made, which makes sense. That one was commissioned by Alpharad and was cooking for 2 years before it released. So to play it, just haven't yet. Yep. If you need it, Alpharad's video has it, or Alpharad's Discord will link you to Too Many Productions, I think, which I think has both that one and Alpharad's Too Many Types, which is also a lot of fun that I need to play at some point. As it just looks like goofy fun playing with, I think it's 50 types of Pokemon, with everything reworked. Alright, you're a bit of a problem. I'm gonna set up hard on you. I can't hit you with that. Hit me with 2 in a row. Snap out. We're gonna go Lava Cookie here. I need you to wake up and stop being confused. Yeah, Too Many Types is definitely on my list. Yeah, I got a chunk of them around. Actually, I know what I can do. It's this folder. So some of the other ones that I've been meaning to get around to are Crystal Clear, Crest, Flora Sky, Crown, Unbound is the one I was trying to think of. And Voyager. Unbound was good. So good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I've played like an hour or two. Little yappy, but good. Yeah, always love hearing that. It's one of those that has its own unique story, if I recall right. I'm not getting it confused in my head. And I always appreciate this attempts at those, especially when they're decently done. I've definitely run into some of those that are just like, we're gonna do Pokemon, but edgy and very bad. But the actual new takes on stuff, especially the ones that modify maps, are a lot of fun. And like the Mario one completely redid the maps. The Wham means I only care about the F1. Play the Team Rocket one is kind of fun. That's fair. I definitely could get behind a Team Rocket one where you're playing someone that either is showing a side of Team Rocket that is more helpful than it usually would be, or one that slowly figures out, oh, I'm the baddie. Called Rocket Red. Alright, I can add that to the list to look into too. I can get down with edgy at times. Yeah, at some point I'll need to sit down and just do some fan ROMs of Pokemon, or more of them. I need to finish the Mario one. I kept slotting that at different points. You can have a water spout. You can also have a water spout. Yeah, there's so many of that. There's weirdly not that many Link to the Past ones. I do a lot of Zelda stuff too, and there just isn't a ton of Zelda-related hacks, unfortunately. Like, I know I'll have to do Parallel Worlds at some point. When I originally tried that, it was stupid hard, but I have gotten a lot better at Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time since I ever tried that. Some Zelda randomizers that seem fun. Yeah, I do Link to the Past randomizer and Ocarina of Time randomizer. Tomorrow, in fact, is going to be a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer. I might be on for like 12 hours with that tomorrow. It might take like an hour break in the middle. But I'm also setting up for next week an absolutely insane level of settings in Ocarina of Time and playing it co-op with 5 people at the same time. So that's going to be fun. For example, with that, it's going to be a case of when you walk into a door, you can go to a random area, and if you walk back through that same door, you're also going to be going to a random area. It's called decoupled entry shuffling, and like if you find the same door again, it will always go to the same place, but you're going to be completely lost just going around at the beginning, and you could potentially just walk in and out of doors for a minute and end up at a bunch of different places. And again, thank you for the follow. I always love when people want to hang out. I'm going to take you out, and you can flash that one. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to it. I've been doing a chunk of co-op Ocarina of Time with people, and I'm going to set up some tutorial ones at some point too, because I love teaching people stuff like that if I can. And same with anything I know with Pokemon or any other game I could play. If anyone ever has questions, I love answering them and trying to help people out. You survived. It's not nice. You're my last trainer here. I don't think I need to set up on you. Okay, Erica time. Which is putting us firmly on a route with moves that I still wish to upgrade. I didn't get distracted here, right? Nope. The last chance we have... No, we have 2 chances left. Item of interest is here. I don't think I need a quick claw. Did I heal? No, I did not heal. I just didn't take damage that round. Nope, not unlocking anything. That is fine. So, the Samurai here is the only mon I have. I have to clear the entire game with just this mom and Roguemon. You are dangerous. I still need to do this. You have flash fire, and now you paralyze me. Currently fighting the E4 in MMO. I don't know that one either. But I wish you the absolute best with that. That's dangerous. Elite 4 is always stressful if you're doing a special type of Pokemon. Like super consuming Pokemon? Alright. MMO also goes on the list. For me, I've also done a chunk of Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is a lot of fun. I have 2 Pokemon streams open while playing it. Nice. Alright, thank you, Malvex. Thank you for hanging out with usual. Hope you get some amazing sleep, and I will see you around. I need to play more Poke Rogue as well. I've played a little bit of that off stream. But I like roguelikes in general, so not too surprising that I've played a chunk of those. Emerald Rogue for you is unfinished. Have it on Brutal Difficulty, can't get past Gym 7. Yeah. I played it on normal difficulty. It was in fact my first stream ever, and then I went away from Pokemon for a while, and now I'm back. And then for my 1 year, I did the new update to Emerald Rogue, and I only did it on normal, but I somehow ended up getting through it, despite the fact that a year ago, someone had to explain to me what stab was. Yup.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer
You don't die? You do die.
people feel
Yeah, I had always played Pokemon games to some degree, but very casually. I did not bother learning or paying attention to abilities or stab or even really the difference between attack and special attack. I knew they existed, but I never paid attention to them. And since then, I've picked up a lot more stuff. I know most abilities, I know most of these mons now. Half the time I played Ask Carrot Questions, never played Pokemon in your life. That's fair. Yeah, I've still got a lot to learn too. I got confused with Supersonic. That's not great. Don't hurt yourself. Bad memory get you? I totally get that. I'm someone that when I'm playing randomizers and etc., I can learn stuff pretty well, and I'm always open to backseat gaming. If people have stuff to tell me, just tell me. I love learning new stuff. I have to make a choice now. No, Vice Grip is normal. Never mind. I was thinking about Vine Whip. I don't care about that. Congrats for sending me to an empty instruction. Yeah, that's not good, Christopher. Like, I've watched people do Zelda randomizers before I started them. I watched people play Iron Man before I started it. I remembered nothing. I was just hanging out with people, not paying attention. I can't set up on you. You have to go away. We'll try the next mon. I can't set up on you either. Actually, I'm decently set up now. You have a lot of HP. Snatch. I don't think Snatch does damage. Nope. We're gonna do one TM from the department store. The other two are really fun, but I need better moves. Let's just do these. Okay, we'll cleanse, and then get a TM from the department store. So with this, we have to clear out anything that isn't something that directly heals me. Unless I've unlocked it through prizes. TM's this floor, right? Nope. One more still? Or was it the first floor? It must have been the first floor. The TMs here are all randomized. Don't know what's in them. Fire Blast only has 5. AC Wind. I think we go Blaze Kick. I would have loved to move away from fire. Electricity or grass are my best coverage right now. Blaze Kick, I believe, is higher damage and like 10 or 15 PP. It has a mischance, but I would like my fire move to actually be somewhat scary. And extrasensory can get through most things. Yes, I'm loving meeting all you new people and learning more various Pokemon stuffs I need to look into. There is so much wonderful stuff in this community, from the custom creations and whatnot, just to go learn about, and so easy to miss it all. So I always love when there's people around to point out new things to go look at. We'll do you. I do want to look for more. I didn't quite end you, huh? You have Flash Fire. That's a pain. Play rounds as a wait for the new one coming out. Yeah. So, I'm someone that kind of fell out of Pokemon for a while, and Nuzlockes got me back into them. And ZA in general is one I'm looking at and going, is it finally time for me to buy a Pokemon game on release again? Like, I haven't actually played Scarlet or Violet yet. Granted, I am far more tempted now that it's got Switch 2 updates, and I do have a Switch 2. I'm going to play that soon. I'm just going to rent it from my library. So whenever it's back at my library, I'll pick it up. Always something I recommend to people. Don't overlook your local libraries. They can have some awesome stuff in there. Mine in particular has a board game collection and Switch game and PS5 collection. So I can save some money by getting stuff through there. Hi there, buddy. We're gonna set up. I don't want to touch any of you. I have a choice on this one. Dark is still the scariest thing for me. How dumb is this? I only have 5 PP for each of them. But if they're my answer, I think I'm gonna. If they're my answer, they're my answer. I'm basically extrasensory, and if I can't use extrasensory, we're gonna use the other ones. Really need to get a Shell Bell at some point to make sure I'm topped off for this plan. And this is a very dumb plan. Because I can't heal in between segments, which means I can't fix my PP if I run out. Except if I have items. But Extrasensory's putting in some damn good work. So I think I'm alright trusting it. Mischievous. I do like Mischievous. It's a fun mon. I don't think it's quite up with the evolutions with me, but definitely like it. It's a lot of fun ghost ones. How much do I need to lose? 54. Love her. Yeah. I really like the evolutions. Vulpix, both Alolan and regular. Mischievous is pretty cool. Zora's nice too, yeah. I definitely could see some love for Zora. And then some of the mythical ones that I've learned about since I've started doing these Nat Dex ones, but I need to get rid of the status one too, are Nagirna, Ducentia, I'm butchering these, and Marshadow. They're all adorable little beans to me. Favorite since the movie, fell in love instantly. I haven't seen the movie with that. Pokemon series wise, I have seen the original TV series, some of the earlier movies, and then the last series with Ash. I ended up missing a lot of the middle stuff. East Ruin Snow. No, I could add it to my list to watch at some point, though. We're gonna try this. Oh, I got supersonic. Stop hurting yourself. Stop hurting yourself. Highly recommended? Okay. We'll add that to my list as well. I have insomnia, so watching stuff is not the worst thing for recommendations for me. There's a reason I have seen way too much anime. We're gonna try to set up on you. Poison Tail, poison me. Psychic's a bit of a problem. Alright, you've got Volsorb, you've got Blaze. This should be fine. This is definitely gonna be fine. Minus, not a problem. You're a little more scary, but I think I get through you with my setup. And then we're just... Flash Fire! It's right there. I was staring at those. I got Flash Fire back confused with the one that with Blaze. Okay, got 3 more left. Use a super potion just to be safe. Not like I'm not near my HP cap anyways. Yeah, no, I love watching stuff to go to sleep. I have an overactive brain, so I need to just kind of zone out with stuff. So usually it doesn't take me too long to get around to anything people recommend to me, as long as it's not a super serious drama or anything like that. Those I have to be in the right mood for. I have Flash Fire there. I need to read those abilities better. There we go. Pokemon Tower. A lot of stuff on bed too. Lots of game history, speedrun history, rich lifestyle games. Yeah. My TV's YouTube app kind of sucks, so I've been getting in the habit of watching YouTube stuff on my couch and getting drowsy, then going to my bedroom. And because of that, I watch a lot of informational stuff, yes, but I've gotten into a bunch of Mario Odyssey hide and seek and speedrun stuff. So that's been interesting and just amusing. I've played Mario Odyssey a chunk. I definitely wouldn't mind giving it a go again. But I've never seriously considered playing it, you know, beyond casually. So the fact that I watch a bunch of that is always amusing to me. Especially since I think if I ever go to play it, I'm going to know a bunch of stupid things now. Hard card Nuzlocke for bed. I think I've seen almost every Flygon HG video while trying to fall asleep. That is fair. I've seen a few of his videos. And I've watched various Nuzlocke videos myself. It's part of how I learned some stuff. Yeah, Pokemon Tower, usually not too bad. It just has 16 trainers, at least on this level of Roguemon. I can heal myself one time, and most of these trainers just have one Mon. so it's not usually too scary to go through TP wise. Like extrasensory is pretty solid. I would have loved to become a psychic water, which I guess would be Starmie. Is there any other psychic waters aside from Staryu, Starmie that aren't just truly legendary gods? Ruxish. Okay, that's not one I recognize off the top of my head. We'll come back for that. Oof. Oh, I meant to do the other one. That's fine. That will end you. I should have written down that that thing had stupid high special defenses. There's another one in Gen 9 that's a fish struggling. Remember the name, Secret Moves flee away. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't think of too many. Like, the obvious one is Staryu, Starmie to me. Actually, thinking about it, does Golduck get Psychic or no? I can't remember if it does. Golduck Pure Water. I could not remember. I knew the anime definitely made it seem like a psychic one, but I couldn't remember if Golduck got it. Yeah, I blame the anime. The TV anime definitely makes it feel like Psyduck's awakening to psychic powers it can't contain, and that when it evolves, it's going to be a super strong psychic Pokemon. I don't need Iron. Defense is fine. It's the other one that I'm worried about. Ground Hex making Golduck Psychic type might even be more common than making Luxury Dark type. Also fair. I think most people feel like Golduck should be psychic of some type. Bonk. Yes, I'll have to think about things if I get offered Draining Kiss. I'm also really hoping at some point I can find a Shell Bell, but if not, let's see. I have one Max Elixir, one Ether. I definitely could use more of those. Modern anime Sunflower and Grass Fire. Threw you off so hard. I don't blame you. Grass Fire is such a rare combination. Howdy, Geeky Bat. How you doing tonight? I forgot to grab tea. That's fine. Let's not accidentally kill this thing this time. So I don't have to do anything to adjust, and I can just kind of go through here and gain all the XP properly. Grass Fire and Emerald Sea Glass as well. I did not know Emerald Sea Glass either. There's so many ROM hacks out there. Granted, I've gotten faster at Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna give you special defense. Ooh, Snorlax might survive this. Nope. Okay. Snorlax is such a strong mon. Okay, this is gonna be fine. Bug, you should die to this. Don't understand it. Feels like it fit more grass fairy. Absolutely. Speaking of things I think should be fairy, I think Mew should be fairy. It feels extremely weird to me that the pink Pokemon that is Mew is, and very fairy-like and playful, is not a fairy. The alert for your birthday just went off on Discord? Cool, cool. I'm glad that's working. Happy birthday, Zombie Kitty. I do actually kind of like the apple dragon. It's one of the food ones I actually like. Okay, we'll get these on the way. Then we will worry about stuff back up. That thing had a lot of life. Alright, you should be okay to set up on. Yep, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I hope you all have a lot of fun with the crowd control stream tomorrow night. Especially since the Link to the Past one existed, but I don't think it went super well crowd control wise. I think it was a fine stream in general. I just don't think that the crowd control half worked super well. Oh, there's an item somewhere here. There it is. Another item somewhere. Take one. Hello, Bruce. Really wants to hit me with Shadow Ball, huh? Rook is just one level, right? Yeah. Moo Moo Milk. Actually, that's fine. I was getting hurt a little bit anyways. Being able to heal up's not the worst thing. You have a bunch of mons. I think I'm gonna take the time. You're gonna wake up, right? Yeah, good. Not a long sleep. Man, stream sucks so much. It is so dangerous in this mode. Where's my super potion? I want to go beat up most of these. Don't like that they made Raichu cute. That's fair. I can agree. Raichu is best while being punky. You don't have an item anymore. Wham means equip this one. Yeah, at some point I need to figure out how to do the whole custom sprite stuff. Just like I said, I want to eventually do a Nuzlocke of just all the evolutions and the Vulpixes and see how that goes. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get that all set up. Since I always list them as some of my favorite Pokemon, I wanted to do, what is it, a Karen run, I think it is, where you just go through and try to win with your favorites. And like, don't get me wrong, the evolutions are fine Pokemon, but they are not gods that will just walk over everything. PK Hex. Thought Chuck Bears still had battle scars. Just how the ears are shaped. Yeah. It was either in Sen's or V's stream, I think last night. My fun little Pokemon story is I was enough of a weeb to know that Chan was a, suffix that was commonly used with girls in Japanese. And let's see, you were annoying. Pre-evolved, not too bad. But the end result was with Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, I thought Hitmonchan was just the female Hitmon out there because of the whole simple fact that it looks like it has a skirt. Storage booked, van hired, now temporary residences. I hope this all goes decently for you, Christopher. I really do. There's 5 trainers left, and I'm almost out of everything. I beat all the bikers. You here. One of you has 1, one of you has 2, one of you has 4. I don't think you're the one with 4. Right, Snorlax died to this previously, and this can be neutral. Okay. Oh yeah, I know that they're named after Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. But yeah, for a while there, I just thought Chan was that way because it was the girl version. Yeah, it's Jackie Chan and whatnot. Jinx high five. So that's my fun little, oh, you're the 4, aren't you? Alright, we're tail glowing. No dark, no dark. I mean, I have 1 attack for dark, so not 2 darks. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, and that's why you have Jackie Chan, or Chan and Lee, just because they're named for them. I don't think Top is. Top is just because of the whole spinny thing. Alright, 2 battles left. Got the HP. You have 2 and 3. Okay, that's kind of a wash. Right, 2. And we can go here. Oh, hello, Blue. Old, personal, embarrassing Pokemon stories. I originally thought Raichu was pronounced Raichu, because Rai, like in rain. I also thought Scyther was pronounced Skyther. That C was hard. Totally fair. That wasn't too bad. Speed fall, speed increase. 1, 2. Hope you've had a good day, Blue. Hope if you've been working, there hasn't been too bad of traffic. Alright, Koga time. Koga loves to be a run ender. We are decent. I just wish I had Draining Kiss. Bounce. Okay, we're just gonna get full setup then. Ian VTuber? What's the question too, Polly? Worked some earlier, been playing Power for hours, lost track of time. That's fair. I gotta play more Power World. Unfortunately, the time that the others were being free for Power World was Fridays during the day, which right before I do stuff with friends. Maybe we can come up with English or ethically non-binary. I just don't know where EN VTuber is coming from, but it should be English if that's the case. Oh yeah, it should be English. I see. The blue mage thing. That did not pop up on my chat. I see it now. Gonna set up some. Okay, if we're just gonna use signal beam. Green is also fine. I think we're just gonna try to punch through a psychic now that we're set up. Yep. Yeah. Blue is a English VTuber. Though, as it says in the thing, catching Blue live is pretty rare. Blue doesn't have the best setup right now for streaming and is constantly busy, but is a wonderful person to go hang out with. Ooh. Can I get this through? Coach came for direct chat. Yeah, it's you. I'm trying the near future, TM. That is fair. Ooh, just got through all that. Have a new live 2D to try out? Yeah, I need to decide on a potential live 2D because this is still going to be my main model, but especially for some of the stuff I want to do and for the purposes of a little less stress on my computer, definitely debating about getting a live 2D. I actually have it down to 3 models, I should say. Uh-oh. Okay, we are going to use the eruption on you. Hey Zora, hope you're doing well. Yeah, 2 of the models are pretty cheap. 1 of the models is decently expensive, but very customizable. I just need to look into it if it fits my needs well enough. That's not as painful as I expected, but also not something I want to sit around and take repeatedly. Try this again. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Fully set up now. You're gonna get a water spout because I don't have Alright, I don't love Volt Tackle because it hurts me. But I also wouldn't mind more coverage. If I ditch the fire, I lose that much. If I ditch the water, I lose that much. That brings me down to just 10. Okay. I think I ditched the water because this looks better than this. Yeah. If I get a shell bell, this won't be a big deal. But this gives me a little bit more PP, even if it's a little dangerous. A little bit better coverage. Crab hammer. I don't think I take crab hammer. Can't wait until I can go in your apartment again. Oh, have you been stuck outside of your apartment for a while? Use the move tutor in Fuchsia City. Okay. We're gonna continue trying to get move tutor stuff. Here's this crab hammer. need to go hunting for the move tutor. No, you're the move deleter. This is Fuchsia, right? Yeah. You're where I get the teeth from. It's the problem with taking these. I don't actually know where all these people are. Here, move tutor. I gotta go cleanse anyways. Okay, where is this move tutor? You in the Safari Zone? There's a person over here. Nope. Alright, what building did I miss? Or person did I miss? Had to resurface the back tub. Can't go in until Friday. Harmful fumes. You got their mother-in-laws. Later has his phone. She's in a small town. I see. Yeah, it's always nice if you can go back home. I guess maybe they're in the Pokemon Center? Where are you? I don't know where the move tutor is here. Okay, you're not the move tutor either. No, you're not the move tutor. Are you in the Safari Zone then? Maybe you're in the Safari Zone. Thank you, Zora. Yeah, I have a whole set of them now. Are you a move tutor? Are you a move tutor? Less than 3k away from a costume goal now. Oh yeah, that is going on. Y'all are burning through that too quickly. If that does end up getting filled in, I will totally just switch to that tonight. Hello, Peepas. I've been seeing you around some, so I actually do know that name. What were you playing tonight? Pokemon. Were you also doing Roguemon, or were you doing Kaizo? Thank you for the well wishes. Also, hello. Who else? And yeah, doing Roguemon. Did you have any luck today? Yeah, Peepas here. I've been seeing around. They've been hanging out here some. I think you know them. They seem like a swell person. I keep forgetting that they stream, or I don't see them out of the release. I do follow you, right? You have streams in your title, so I do follow you. I just haven't been able to catch you on yet. Join the other day? Okay. Okay, I did stop by for a little bit then. Yeah, we're on at the same time a lot. Okay, I'm in here. I don't love seeing that Silpco is going to be first. Yeah, there's a couple people that I want to go hang out with some. For example, Obscure Ragdoll has rated me twice this week. And I'm like, I totally want to go hang out in your stream, but you're streaming at the same time as me. Maybe Friday or Saturday, since I tend to have those up a little bit more. But thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciate it. Always love hanging out with other Roguemon people. Speaking of which, do you know where the move tutor is in Fuchsia? I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I'm going in all the houses. I'm talking to everyone and trying to find a move tutor. Next to Jim? I talked to both people in there. They didn't want to teach me a move. Huh. I'll go try that again then. Okay. Yeah, Obscured Ragdoll's been popping in, and I want to hang out with them. As I said to, I'm blanking on names, the person that raided a little bit ago, especially if you raid me, I try to make a note to go hang out with you at some point, if I can manage to find time. I can't always promise it will be fast, but I usually find time sometime. Or at the very least, if things line up, I will raid people back, because I love doing that. I love sharing the love right back. And since I stream like 10 times a week, usually I can hit a decent number of people with raids each week. I know you said next to the gym. I just want to make sure there's no one in any of these. But yeah, you've been streaming. I can't use the piggy. Pretty sure that's what it is. Means I can't. Hello, hip hop. Thoughts all over the place. If you've been streaming, make sure to stretch. Maybe grab a snack, something to drink. If you have any meds, go ahead and take those. If you want to hang out, that is wonderful. If you need to go somewhere because it's late, I also totally get that too. Right next to Jim. I thought I talked to everyone in here. Other house? You're the move to leader, though. I mean, I do need to talk to you. And then you're the warden. You didn't have... I don't get to get that. I don't get to get anything from back there. Sorry, you're not just an EG fangirl. That is fair, Polly, but we do know a lot. Let's see. Move. Peter. Fuchsia City. Ah, okay. I don't think I talked to you because I didn't think about it.
Let's get ready to rumble!
This person. Nope, not this person. It's a Kangaskhan one. Thank you so much for the chair, Hip Hop. Okay. It's this person, apparently. Always appreciate the cheers and the support. Alright, Polly, I'll let you decide. Do you want base Vaporeon or maid Vaporeon? It's Zombie Kitty's birthday, so I'm allowing the maid to be a choice for today. Maid? Okay. There you go. Vaporeon. Okay, this is such a dumb moveset. I'm being carried by extrasensory and nothing else. I've been trying so hard to get a better moveset on this Mon. I've been carried just by Tail Glow and Extrasensory, with a little bit of protection of other stuffs. Yep, I set up a bot to try to remember birthdays in general. I will not be at TwitchCon in San Diego. Maybe some year I'll go there, but I definitely don't have the funds to go there this year. Let's see, I have 10 set up for Pokemon alone, 5 for a holiday, 5 for Pride. I want to say I'm around 40 costumes right now, and I'm constantly making more. And we're working on unlocking another costume that I've had made for a while. So, the Vroid models like this don't look bad, but they're not amazing. The biggest plus I have for these is that Vroid has easy to put on clothing. So it's real easy to create a bunch of models just to fit situations. So I love making models that fit the games I'm playing, especially if I know I'm going to be playing them for a while. So I finally upped my Pokemon game. And my card key. Yeah, I've been sitting on one model for 3 months. That's the one we're working on locking. And then I've been sitting on another model for 10 months now? Which will eventually come out. So bad, the event alone's almost 303 days or frozen hotels. Yeah. Like, I would love to switch Volt Tackle to Thunderbolt. I have the remodeler, still haven't made it. Anything. Yeah, things are expensive. They were advertising tickets in the creators clubs and some other places that I could have potentially gotten a little cheaper, but I'm also technically not legal to fly anywhere right now. I don't have a real ID. My passport is not renewed. I need to get around to that. So I am technically not able to fly right now. So I'd have to fix that anyways. Oh yeah, the enhanced licenses are so dumb. That should not be needed to fly, period. It is absolutely pointless security theater that doesn't help anyone, it just hurts. But unless I got pushed back and I missed it, back at... How much am I going to take from Volt Tackle? Okay, that's acceptable-ish. I don't have a real ID and can't go. I could easily go get one, probably. It's not too bad. Just at the time when I was renewing my license, I didn't feel like locating my birth certificate, and I still had fixed my passport. And I didn't want to go into the DMV. I was able to renew my license through the mail. Getting a real ID, I would have to go there. Yep. No, I hate the real ID stuff. But yeah, so I get ready to travel. I need to get that fixed at some point. I'm just realizing I'm doing all of this. I'm cursed. I did not... Alright, typing is randomized each battle. Okay. That doesn't matter. That's why I'm not noticing. My typing does not affect my stab, and I don't have any stab moves. Or no. Yeah, I got rid of my stab water. Because Volt Tackle had better coverage. And I wasn't worried about the stab, because I haven't found any great water moves. We're getting even closer. How much water do we need now? We need 686 more points, huh? Wait, that doesn't feel right. Oh no, it is. Oh, yeah, it could be very scary if I get hit by a super effective move I don't expect at all. That is true. That being said, I'm not too worried about it. I am hitting everything pretty darn hard.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Alright, I'm gonna try Tail Glow here. That was a perfect Tail Glow time. You detected. I just got a free boost. Alright. I guess I hurt myself a little bit. Ow.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Zora again. Oh, the point you can redeem. Yeah, it's taking you out just fine. We erupt on you.
She told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never want to was the truth.
So, since we're so close, Polly, I will at least say, I brought this up before. After the charity stream I did with the EG stuff, I ended up taking requests for a new costume, and no one really gave me a serious request. I got told a maid costume, and then one other one, and I made them both. Thank you, Zora. Appreciate it. And I'll let you wait to see what I ended up doing. But the other one, yeah, Mars, you keep saying fursuit. My life, here, I'll pull this up real quick. Mars, for the sake of fursuits, one of the live 2D models that I am looking at is this. Hopefully this links to the right place. Yes. Is that fursuit enough for you, Mars? That's one of the 3 models I have it down to potentially use for live 2D. Yeah, I think it's really cute. It is decently androgynous. So that is quite fitting for me, because that's been one of the hardest parts for me, is finding something nice and androgynous. I don't mind being a bit femme, but most of the pre-made live 2D models are very much, here's boobs, and just boobs in your face. And I don't want that going on. I gotta protect you. That's a lot of damage. So I've been looking for that. The more expensive one I'm looking at, I think I can make look more androgynous, which would make me happy. And then the final one I've been looking at is, you're still new to Psychic, right? Yeah. I might regret this Volt Tackle stuff's a fox one. Just straight out, cute little fox. Yeah, I figured you might appreciate that as a fursuit, Mars. I think that's about as close as you're going to get with me anytime soon. Okay, we're going to hope we can just get through all these. I'm going to take a lot of damage from this again. Eek. Yeah, Volt Tackle is probably a really dumb idea. Yep, it's my full restores. That's all I have left. A little potion. Get your trophy after another week at this motel. Yeah, I hope so too, Christopher. Stop detecting. Did I ever finish my thought about what the other requested costume was? I can't remember. Or did I just get distracted by fursuit? Oh, no. So the other thing that someone requested was a frog outfit. So that is in fact what we are close to unlocking. A frog outfit. I hope people enjoy it. I think it turned out pretty darn cute. Oh, it's me. Okay, I need to go get my TV back anyway. So we'll tackle... do one more battle. There, you have two, right? And you. Okay. Yeah, this full tackle was a bad idea. I knew it was. I should have never taken it. But I wanted a chance to remodel into a better electric move. Yeah, we'll see if anyone else pops in. I usually end around 7. I didn't actually pay attention. Yep. And gets us the last points. Otherwise, I'm pretty confident we'll hit it tomorrow during Zelda. Like, within the first 10 minutes of the stream. Gee, did I get the blonde guy on 4-5? I don't know if I did. I used the wrong move. Not the worst thing, but not great either. I had a potion. Okay, I did get the blonde guy on 4-5. You'll guarantee it tomorrow, personally? That is fair. Now, here's one thing I can't remember. Did I finish my Ocarina of Time randomizer with the keys? Am I starting a new one? Or not? No, that's totally fair. Yeah, I could totally see why people started making Luxray a dark Pokemon on top of things. That's gonna hurt a little. Oh, very little, apparently. Yeah, like I've always said, if anyone wants to know the songs I'm using on the stream, these ones are all safe for stream. I slowly add more and more songs to this. Like I said, I'm up over 8 hours, so you shouldn't be hearing the same songs too frequently. I definitely am hearing some that I don't know very well. We'll take the damage. Well, that's a lot of damage. You'll do the same, like 11? Yeah, let me see real quick. I'm up to 143 songs on this playlist. And that's totally fair. Aqua's Barbie Girl is a lot of fun. So is Candyman and a few others. We're gonna build a little bit. I really don't want to do more electricity. Oh, yeah. Random type is helping me right now because Magical Leaf should have done a lot of damage to me. But especially since I stream to YouTube as well, I have to avoid copyright songs better. 6 left. So that's why I landed on just getting a ton of copyright-free songs. I just have the full restores, which is not great long term. I hope I can just power through. Oh, that's dangerous. Not the absolute worst, but still dangerous. I need more healing. You might as well. I got nothing better to hold on to. Guy over here. Alright, Moo Moo Milk's actually a really good find. That's fine. Keeps. This is all fine. I think I'll take that much to that. Decently set up. As long as I can just take these out, and I can use the Moo Moo Milk after battle. That's just on YouTube too. Right now, you're just trying to get used to networking through it. That is fair. Yeah, I like streaming over there, and then I've been doing pretty decent about shorts each day. I need to go through my stuffs and do some more. I'm in a lot of trouble with the healing right now. Just have the 3 mandatories left, right? Yeah. I definitely need to replace Volt Tackles soon. I definitely made a mistake with that. How dangerous are you? Well, that is what was said earlier. A surprise, sudden move I'm weak against. Ah, that sucks. The curse got me. View log. I wasn't getting anything there. Like, this mon had potential, I just couldn't finish off setting it up. There's a GMC level too, so I think I won't stream on YouTube. So, mine are, but they're not so bad that they get me in trouble. Oh, you are scary. What else did you have? Well, luckily you had no moves. But that thing is scary. This thing was decently scary too, but I'd be set up on that. Set up on that. Okay, that thing would have scared me into this thing. So it really depends, Christopher. There is fair use up to so much time. It kind of depends on areas. Like the US, I think it's 30 seconds or 10%, whichever is lower. I'm not 100% sure on that. But like Japan does not have it at all. Also, is there any type people want to see? That was definitely a water run, so I'm down with changing types. Actually, I still haven't made the ground one, right? Unless anyone says anything. I think we switched to ground. Never run ground. Rock? I can do rock. I'm gonna set up ground real quick though. So I already started doing that. Ground. Bug is such a sad one. I have a win on it, but I don't have a win on it because I'm stupid. Sure, we can go to rock. JL Haru. Holly, if I didn't sell my revive right before the Elite Core, I would have won that one. And I've been told I can count it because I rolled it back and whatnot, but still, it doesn't feel right. I'm gonna go with you. You got water gun, not much special attack. That one's gonna hurt for a long time. Try to grasp hold me some more? Nope. Like my Venusaur hurts a little bit too. It's a little grass plant rock thing. We're taking this one. This thing's a badass. And we have Bubble Beam.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they
You're gonna be called Dean.
before.
And we might be running you. Oh, I died, Zora. My curse changed me to something weak against fire, and something hit me with a massive fire move. So this thing has decent special attack, decent speed. The defense is down a little bit, but it has okay evolutions. Not amazing though. I'm just gonna go through and look at all these. Like, I don't mind that thing. We can run it. We'll see what else we have. All right, this nose pass is what we're gonna be running around with.
Can you hear this?
Less than 500 away. So 23 attack. I don't love those moves. I don't love these moves.
With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching?
You look like you have okay moves. Maybe the rock ruff. Granted, rock is an unfortunate one that has weakness to both special and physical. So a little scary. Nope to you, though I love Moonblast.
Can you hear the sound?
So I love Bite in general. This thing has decent speed and decent attack and whatnot. Learn some moves. plus Rock Puppy, just fun. Yeah, I was gonna run a nose pass first. Not for running it, but because it's so damn fast, I should have no problem running away. We'll go pick up all our items real quick. Yeah, we're gonna do a few more runs. Let's see, my ads are gonna go in 16. I can probably go for another hour. We do one more ad break and keep going and end before the next ad break. What did I killing in did I pick up? Oh, energy root. Okay, I can go away. Alright, do you live, Rockruff? Oh, this probably isn't great. I think I just lose in this battle of pathetic. I could heal, but I really don't feel like it. Oh, fine. We'll give this a go. Oh, clamp hurts so much. Because it's upped its defenses and whatnot. Alright, we won that battle of patheticness. We got through that, but at what cost? That was so sad. I hope nothing ruins your day on Monday, Christopher. Like I said, I hope things just start getting a little bit better for you. Yeah, we're done. And hello, Vegas. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Blood Moon. Thunder's better than Cotton Spore. Yeah. I hope Christopher's negative emotions and feelings get turned around just to be an awesome day. You know, Thunder's suddenly doing some work. I am so confused right now. If we're gonna make it out of the forest after all that crap at the beginning. How's my defense? I don't really need to up the defense more. No, there's a lot of fighting moves. We'll do that. I hope you're doing well today, Blood Moon. No, I get that, Christopher. Sometimes it just feels like things are out to get you. That's a negative. If you're taking a bad day, you make a good day even better. Yeah. You're strong against dark, right? Bonk. Bonk. Alright, we're out of the forest with this thing somehow. That was unexpected. Getting thunder helps a lot. And not missing any of them. Ow. Alright, we're down. We could have kept struggling, but that was not going to keep going for very long. Oh yeah, you're not great. I was not sure. You got attack. You got Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump might be good enough even with 8 special attack to something 4 times weak. Yeah, I didn't know this one either. I like these evolutions for the most part, but this thing is not runnable. Nose Pass isn't bad. Archin. We're gonna go hunting. I want the Nose Pass and the Archin. Yep, Burb is good. Oh, Porcella's not the worst either. We might come back to that. I do like this song quite a bit. I did decide that I could not use this as a theme song, because I don't think it makes much sense for me to say I'm a loner. And, like, the misfit part, fine. I take pride in not being normal. You're here twice? Nice. I don't think this thing is runnable. Like, it's not runnable, but I don't think it's the one I want to do. Well, I've seen Isekai anime where someone has zero clue about Pokemon suddenly freaking out about moving rocks and mushrooms with faces. Well, we can look at a dinosaur. Try to remember if there's any. Like, there's some out there that they don't have much information about it. Picked out songs for some of your OCs, but never thought about having one for yourself. Yeah, I've been trying to work on a new intro video, and I don't think it's going to be done by my affiliate anniversary, so I might as well mention that. This boy is an all-arounder. But I've been trying to figure out a good song for it, and I've been testing stuff for it. I just have not managed to have it clip. Part of the reason I've been doing more of a short focus is because also that will allow me to more easily make some of the stuff for it. What about Ice Dragon? Lower than I would like, and no moves. Still looking for Nose Pass. We'll come back to this one if there's one left. Spormon's fine in here, it will be faster. How do you evolve Geodude? This thing's not bad. Don't love Intimidate, but it's not the worst thing either. Slower than I want. Also no moves. Alright, Nose Pass, you're kind of my last hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do a long shot, man. Okay. You got decent speed. You have an ability I love with Serene Grace. We have Brickbake for beating up rocks with decent attack. We have Solar Beam, which isn't amazing, but special attack. Yeah, nose passes are one. Hit Your Eye with Shelter by Porter Robinson. He'll have to listen to that one. The thing is, I'm trying to find, or needing to find a song that has no copyright, or won't be in trouble on here. So like video game music's usually fine, or copyright-free songs, which makes it trickier, because most of the NCS songs that are friendly themed are about how, you know, two people are great together. You're gonna be called Norm. Norm the Nose Pass. I love the egg reminder. Is dialect never heard or seen from? That would be possible. That's your highest. I'm gonna write a song for you. Yeah, Christopher. That's not cheap though. To be fair, I could technically probably just write the song myself, but getting it performed is a different story. I can create some music, but not as much as I would like. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 songs that have some swear words in them that ultimately I was like, it's fine. I like the vibe of the song in general. Why'd I go to this one? This. Nope, I got slower. Earthquake still works on Dig. Alright, Polly, thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some wonderful sleep, and I will see you tomorrow, most likely. Ow. You're faster than me, and you hurt a lot. Why don't you put my voice out there? Let me know if you ever need a male tenor singing voice. Okay. Yeah, I have at least a dozen songs on my computer that I've performed myself. I've got one video of Stubbs. But actually getting sat down and polishing songs, that requires more focus than I usually have. Especially with my streaming, I focus on writing instead. And now I am just doing so much streaming, I'm not doing much other creative work at all. 2D art, music, light programming, woodworking, electronics repair, graphic designer. All good things, Christopher. Yeah, I do music creation, writing, obviously streaming now, and well, don't hurt myself. I got some other talents too. I do light video game programming. I need to get better at that. I still want to finish my visual novel at some point. Sing a draft and song slowly evolve over streams could be an amazing thing too. True. Yeah, I was more comfortable with putting my... I didn't go healing between battles. If I was more comfortable putting my creative stuff out in the raw form, that'd be one thing. And most of the writing I want to do is part of a large project that I can't really put it out there until it's done. Yep, I absolutely forgot to heal. It's fine. Nose Pass has this. Alright, how's grass versus fire? Eight, 815. Okay. I don't really love either of these moves, but Solar Beam takes a turn to charge up, and then I can't move, versus being able to do it right away. Iron Tail hurt a little.
Maintain perfect posture.
Thank you for the
Check.
posture. I did not mean to do that. Granted, I don't actually have a good answer for this one. It amusingly would have been my grass move. Alright, I can't do anything. Icy Wind's dangerous. Not too bad. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. Always appreciate it. I should heal? Probably. It'd be very bad if I forgot to heal again. Nope, don't think I love Hyper Beam. It's about once a stream I forget to heal after Brock. I've never forgotten to heal after the rival before, so yeah, at least I'm doing something new. Okay, we're healed up. I would love some moves that Serene Grace could actually proc on. Yep, so close. When I'm hit by a damaging move, I'm forced to repeat the same move I used for 2 to 3 turns. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's 4 times. At least Sandstream doesn't hurt. Psycho Boost does a little.
And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed.
Well, okay. This is a very I don't think I can use.
It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take
That
it slow.
did nothing. Damn. I'm stuck doing the same move. I'm
Hydration
dead.
check.
The curse got me. Thank you for the hydrations.
Take it slow, just like before. Take it easy.
Nose pass, that thing, or this. Alright, we're going on an outrage. We're out. I don't think I run this thing. I think we can pick these up this time and see how they all look. Rock Ruff is a little rough, but not impossible. Anorith is impossible. Aaron is all physical and stuff. But one of the Nicks. Hi, Nick. How's it going? Now I gotta check something. First off, what were you playing? Bloodborne. I think I've had a lot of fun with that. Another thing I need to check. Okay, you are. I could not remember if you were part of the EG stream team or if I just knew you through there, but you are also an Epilogue Gaming member. So anyone that loves Epilogue members, do go check Nick out. Yeah, we're so close to unlocking my thing. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you were having a lot of fun with your Bloodborne. It's one of the only Souls-likes I did not hate while I was playing it. I didn't play a ton. Okay, that is fine. Thank you so much for raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you're going to bed, I hope you get wonderful sleep. If you're not, I hope you just have a wonderful rest of your day. And again, so much appreciate you coming in here. For anyone coming in with Nick, or anyone that's been around for a little bit that hasn't heard me say it, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that just loves to do roguelikes, randomizers, Zelda, indie games, Pokemon, and just spreading a lot of good vibes and hope and positivity. Yep, have a good one. See you around. Anorith was not possible. What is that defense on this one? Alright, Horn, you're my last hope. I think I gotta try the Rhyhorn and hope that my level 10 move I can get to, and it's a special type. I don't think anything else feels possible. Not that this thing has much attack, but those are at least decently strong moves. Granted, I am 4 times weak to both grass and water, which is super dangerous. I don't have a move that works against rock. Like 50 HP cap, but that's not amazing. Ice Steel. Throw a rock at you? There I go. Water move. Yeah, that was fast. Alright, 2 more times out of the gym, then I'm going to switch to ground. It's not that different fundamentally, but I want to mess with a little bit of ground.
Pain!
Yeah. Yay! Pain! Alright, we got Bubble Beam on this thing. We got a chance to get out of here. Yeah, I need to finish watching like the 2 or 3 episodes of Hello of a Boss I haven't, and I'm looking forward to more of the Has-Been Hotel seasons when they start coming out. Alright, we got out. Okay, we're gonna go hunting. There's an urchin here. I find you at level 8. Well, we're gonna see how you are at level 6. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Moxie's just fair animal. Totally fair. Most of that cast is pretty solid. Channel points you spend to the events does not go towards outfit. The channel point, the outfit specifically has channel points to put into it that you have to select. Yeah, this thing's actually not too bad. We only have Dazzling Gleam, but we could maybe luck into some other stuff. We'll see what else we find first if we want to go chasing for a level 8 Archon. I know it's a little confusing. It's basically a group effort to try to get up there. Alright, you're afraid of ground, but that's not the worst thing. You're protected against ground, but actually you're faster without running. You have no attack. I can look at the puppy. The puppy was a good boy. Unfortunately, I have no special attack. And Rage is not the move you want to build around on. That is fair, Christopher. But you know what? Life gets in the way sometimes, and that's totally fine. Yeah, I only made it about 2 hours into Celeste. And it wasn't because I rage quit. It's because Farewell makes you hold on to a jellyfish most of the time. And, because the extra stress of everything was just very clenching my controller real tight. How are your evolutions? I don't like 4 times weak against grass. I said I was aiming to have this done on the 29th, so you're already zooming through it way faster than I expected. Okay, oh, you have Hustle. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a lot of fun. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. If you're going to bed, I hope you get some wonderful sleep. I will see you around. I only got 1 catch left. What am I feeling? Like, you evolve at 18. That could be fun. Your evolutions weren't too bad. You have the same problem as Omnite. Sure. We'll go with Aaron. Yeah. And Gift Miss will be showing back up this year, don't worry. Okay, I think it was this one that I said. Yeah, we're gonna have to give this one a try. Yeah, Lightning Rod, some other ones are just big losses. Water Veil isn't bad. I can't be burned. I'm not a physical attacker. But basically, I have to hope that my next levels move... Oh, you're only level 6. Oh, we're being brave. Yeah, I gotta hope that the next levels move is something that works. And that Dazzling Gleam works on the first few things. Okay, Dazzling Gleam got disabled. This is a dumb fight, but it's working. Upwards disabled now. Hey! We got at least one level. We got 2 levels. We're level 8 now, where we should be. And now we're poisoned. Bubble! Bubble is decent. Not amazing, but decent for our purposes here. We have an antidote. Alright, somehow we got through that fight. And unlike my rocker-up that got through the fight, we have good speed and good special attack. I just need more special attacks. No! Water absorb! It's not fair. Thank you for the follow. Always love when people want to hang out. And we just try to have good vibes here and have a lot of fun. Hypnosis. Sure. Alright. Gotta try this, I think. Okay, that didn't hurt as much as it could have. I upward for 5 turns. Luckily, I can't be burned. And, it just wasn't doing much damage. I can't believe this thing has survived to this point, starting at level 6. Bubble! I said Bubble was a fine one to get. I can't take rest, that's an illegal move. Period. Carpus is good. We want more speed. Granted, I have plenty of speed already, I suppose. I like being faster. About 184 needed now. Another water absorb, huh? Fine. Alright, we're out of the forest somehow. And that's despite using almost all of my dazzling gleams on the very first mod. Because it disabled stuff and it was just a pain to go through. 16. Pick up the animal here already? Hey, Ben. Thank you. We had one decent run going that unfortunately the curse got me. I got hit by a strong fire move as a water mon that was super effective. Really? Oh, that is a monstrous amount of special defense. Yep. But I've been having a good time tonight. Met some new people. Always a fun time. I might be dying. Alright, you gotta go down. It just decided to super fang me repeatedly. My Dazzling Gleam is not doing nearly as much damage as I'm expecting it to with 50 special attack. There, that's more what I'm expecting. Yes, we take Fire Punch. We absolutely take Fire Punch. Bubble! See, this is what I was expecting my special attack to do more. sharpen, that's fine. Our Mon that started at level 6 somehow beat Brock now. Can't learn Slack Off, that is illegal. I am more worried about these than my health right now. Not in good shape health-wise. But hey. It absolutely is a possibility and something I absolutely needed to watch for. I have had a couple Mons that looked like absolute monsters appear that I almost missed Truant on. Frustration doesn't do me much good. The Mon's gonna love me. Ow. Ow. Ego's still the right call, but ow. Alright, you should be down. Grass, fire punch you, fire punch you, as I'm bleeding you, and bubble you. That should be fine. Alright, we're not in great shape, but we're doing okay. That's all I can really ask for, right? Things can turn around. Uproar is dangerous. I have saved my PP for the Gleam for a little bit, but I only have 2 Mons. I can just go for that now. Fire punch. Fire punch. I'd love an electric move to replace Uproar with. Cool. Yeah, through. It's always fun when a long shot Mon actually starts doing stuff. Hey, I don't care about Sandstream. Bonk. Alright, what do we got here? Water Pulse? You know what we do with Water Pulse? We remove Bubble because it's 3 times stronger and can cause confusion. Water Pulse is a lovely upgrade. Not the Thunder move I was looking for, but definitely something we take. It's one of those moves I like keeping around for the long term. Well, that's dumb of me. I've been in my head thinking Dazzling Gleam was a psychic move this whole time. That's why I got really confused at the poison not being effective. It's getting late. Don't mind me. Musically, most of my uses out of that was against fighting Pokemon, which is also super effective. But it also means I should be using it against dragons. Let's max potion for now. No, we might actually see this thing evolve. We got 30 minutes till the next ad. I can always snooze a little bit. I don't want to go too much past 3, just because I have a lot of Ocarina of Time tomorrow. Did get a bit of a nap though, so not a huge deal. I still have to edit a short tonight too. Need to find the video for it. Alright, we'll risk it up for. I need to save some PP of my other moves. I could have used Water Pulse there though. I wasn't expecting Upward to end already. Water Pulse! And you know what? Water Pulse! And you know what? Water Pulse! 3 left. We could probably full clear this and get the prize. Fire Punch. And the Water Pulse! Scope Lens. I can't equip it. It is something that isn't bad. Someone keeps pumping their 12 points into the redeem. I don't think I trust that thing. Right, Fire Punch, and that's 1 baked puppy, and just Fire Punches. But we got through. It's me, you're someone. How are my moves? Really, Fire Punch, Dazzling Gleam, Water Pulse aren't too bad. I want to replace Uproar. Elixir, Rare Candy. Nah, let's gamble on the Tutor Bros. That's my defense. Yeah, we definitely want more defense. Alright. Sweet Scent is a no. Grass Whistle is a no. That's a shame. 76 away now. So he's saying I need to end stream soon, Christopher. Otherwise, I suppose it's going to be how we end the stream is revealing the new costume. Granted, my plan is mostly to run this thing to evolution, most likely. And then we'll be leaving off on a run. Bonk. Bonk. Water Poison. Okay, so I don't have any good moves against you. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay, thanks, Rook. Oh, I should see what Archon is going to become for us. Oh, that would have been amazing. Oh, if we had made it, that would have been so exciting. That would have been a decent increase on all of our stats. Secret technique reading you run simply declare near the end of stream that you'll end when you lose. We're never getting the electric move I wanted, though. A grass move would have been helpful, too, though. Yeah, well. That, darn Tentacruel showing up again and again was a problem. I didn't have any answers for it. This thing has Earthquake. So we're gonna get out. I did pass up on Grass Whistle, but Grass Whistle just puts things to sleep. It doesn't do any damage. I think it's a 55 accuracy sleep move.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I'm gonna try to scout for good. See if we can at least get through rock once more. 72 more. Y'all are getting close. Alright, this thing's fine for speed. Oop. We're at 100%. Fine. Y'all got this faster than I expected. Okay, I mentioned this was a frog outfit. I've been sitting on this one for a while. The frog mode. There you go. This is one of the outfits I've been sitting on. Hope you like it. It's a frog dress. I could totally put an Eevee hat on here too. Holy cute, very cute. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, I've been sitting on this one. I'm like, I'll reveal it at some point. I suppose I can do this real quick. Very froggy chair. Also, hello, Kelk? Is that how you pronounce that one? Let me just post this into Discord real quick. Ribbit. Gara. But yeah, it was Mana that's like make a frog costume, frog outfit. I'm like, okay, I can look into it. No one else is seriously asking for anything. I think if I do another costume one, what we're gonna end up doing is I'm just gonna make a stream out of it. Keep it right, eh? We'll do a special events. We'll look at the puppy still. And I'll just link you all to Booth. And you'll be able to find stuff on Booth. And as long as it's not too crazy expensive, we can kind of put something together that people like. Nope. No rock puppy. How are your evolutions? Thanks, Sora. Hope you sleep well. Very meh. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Always love seeing everyone out here. Love seeing you all work together, unlock the new costume. Drought can be fun on the right mons, yeah. Now we can look at a leaf. Also, if you need some of that punk shoe. Yeah, Mimi, all night. Don't hate it. Slower than I want. But Slam and Karate Chop aren't bad. I could have looked at more out there first. Level 9. I don't think I want to gamble on something that's so weak to grass. We will catch a Mora though. I like this mon in general. Decent attack. Silverwind, Swift. We're gonna catch another one of these. This is runnable, and the natures were terrible. We're gonna find one that isn't attack down. Even with attack down, this one still had, what, 18 attack? Defense down. Don't love it. We're gonna catch one more. We're just gonna run this thing. Plus, I want to see if I can get the other move. Rain Dish is amusing, but not useful, really. Cute Charm. I'll take Cute Charm. Cute Charm is when they hit me, they have a chance to be infatuated. And that speed up, defense down. Yeah, I like this one. We got Swift Wind and Swift. And Fire Punch is a backup if it's 4 times. I think we have a chance at Brock with this one. Which is where I want to get. Use the egg. Keep Berry must go away. Don't think I want to fight Wilds. Let's get an antidote. I don't have anything super good against Rock. Berry Steel. 4-time resist bugs. We're fire punching this thing. Next move's at 12. Might get in this one. That is neutral. I hit the stat boost. Need a bit better moves on this. Magnitude's gonna help a ton. Goodbye Growl, that's mostly useless. First Magnitude. 1 for 1. Second Magnitude. Oh, you didn't quite die. Yeah, Magnitude 5 doesn't do much. Oh. Take you down. Potion. It's pretty good. Part of the problem with Magnitude is its random nature. Should kill you. But it does at least have a lot of PP and can hit hard, and was way better than Growl. Zoom. You had good defenses. Let's try fire punching you. Didn't change much. Alright, Blake, I need ideas for rooms to create from games. Made 10 and ideally 55. What type of rooms? Because, I mean, library, study, conservatory, kitchen, greenhouse. I very much might be trying to name rooms in Clue. It's been a while since I played Clue. That's my initial recommendation for you, Christopher. Go look up the board game Clue and what rooms are in there. I forgot to heal after the rival again. It's fine. It's just extra challenge, right? Nook, foray, den. Not really plus ideas at this point. Study, dining room, lounging room, laundry room. Oh, that hurt a little.
I got enough of every melody. They all sound the same.
Another fine one is there's a board game called actually, that's my recommendation, Christopher. Go look up the tiles for the board game Mansions of Madness. Poor thing. I tried. Oh, this was a decent evolution. Okay. We got about 15 minutes. I'm gonna run some ground to end this. Yep, that was unfortunate. I was doing most things right, but then the Squirtle came out of nowhere. I forgot to save. Sound true. Little crocodile. The horse is decent. Hey, Crow. Most things right is not enough. Not like this. Yeah. Sometimes the game just doesn't want you to win. Actually, I'm looking at this horse now. It has extrasensory, Moonblast, Blastbird. I think we run this thing. Am I lucky enough that there's another higher level one? Or glance around. Because I'd love to find a different ability on this. Actually, I can go to my Pokedex. Is this the starting area? I'm terrible at reading this map. Is there more here? That's Sand Isle. Nope. Good luck at the run. Thank you, Barry. Hope you had a good time with the stream today, and everything went well for you. I was only able to pop in at the beginning. Busy with Costco and other stuff. Did just tired. Totally understandable. We're just quickly looking at stuff. I'm not 100% sure which mons are in ground anymore. Anyway, I am happy to catch yours. Yeah, I love catching your streams and I love seeing you here. We gotta play Mario Kart at some point. Hopefully that, was it July 14th? Might work out. I think it will work out on my end. Sure, I will waste a single ball on Sandygeist. Because Sandygeist is a level 9. Actually, this thing's not bad. How do you evolve? Out of time, please enjoy the race. Fair, fair. Unfortunate, but we will line up at some point. Hello, Sinister Wizard. How you doing today? Maybe after con season? Totally fair. Cons take a lot of time. Hope you're having fun at all of them. I haven't been to a con in a while, unfortunately. The one near me, I'm not going to bother with protein. Shut down, that I usually went to, shut down. I'll take more speed though. You're addicted to Mario Kart World? Yeah, and maybe we can just line up sometime in free time and do it. Yeah, Matches of Madness has 318 tiles, and they're all room tiles of some sort, Christopher. There's outside tiles, but absolutely, if you're just looking for rooms, I think that is a good way to go about it. We're gonna try this. Off-Kai was good. Have Axe, the mini trip between the San Diego Comic-Con. Yeah, there's a reason why when Christopher was looking for room ideas, I'm like, just locate Matches of Madness. Comic-Con could be fun. I do get one of those near me. But lots of people, kind of scary for me. And I'm poisoned. On the flip side, I get to heal properly before the next section. DQ. STGQ. Liking on that one. I think I can do this. One more. Oh, Summer Games done quick. Alright. Yeah, I just blanked on that one. I almost ended up working that one at one point. One of the people that was at my local con invited me to it, but we failed to do contact information properly. Because I was a guest at the con, and then I jumped in when they were low on volunteers in one place, and started helping run the games because I've been doing it for a while. And they were impressed with that, but I never quite had it pan out. Needle Arm, yes. Dark Psychic, Moonblast. So our little horse here has a lot of potential. I think I have a decent chance of evolving it. Extra Sensory didn't take you out, huh? Avoid the States for a bit. Yeah. Let's go with this, which is fine. Yeah, we've just been chilling tonight, having fun. Haven't had any amazing runs. I had one good run. Like, I like this horse's potential. I might be able to evolve it within 20 minutes between the snoozes and whatnot. Nope. Moonblast and Moonblast. I'm pretty sure we have a pretty damn good coverage right now. Right? We got 4 that are half still. And some of them are a problem. Fire what? Fire Psychic. Those gotta be Fire Psychic. I can't cover Fire Psychic. Maybe if I replace my fire with water? No, that probably wouldn't fix it. Well, fix it for those mons. Yeah, at some point I'll go to another con. Fears of being crowded aside, they are a lot of fun. I get some of the same experience from streaming. One of the things I always loved about going to cons was just knowing I was surrounded by a bunch of people that had similar interests to me, that it wasn't going to be weird starting to talk about the nerd stuff that I liked. Instead, I'd just be, embraced and opened with conversations and just have a lot of fun with people. And like, I get a lot of that with streaming too, because I attract nerds being a nerd, so we can just have fun conversations from time to time, and that is wonderful too. Oh, don't confuse me. Like, confusion's not the worst thing because I have no attack, but I have a ton of defense, so I don't hit myself very hard. Well, that's a problem. I need you to go away. Heal again. This is a problem. No song cells. You'll die in one hit. You did not die in one hit. Okay, this is my last heal, right? Don't stall out with detect. Steel Ghost. Oh no, there's one mon left. I thought that was the last one. Oh, that's a shame. What did you turn into? Oh, that would have been decent, though. Actually, looks like I had some unfortunate IVs with that. I was getting mostly attack with the Evo. Yep, burn got me and I had no way to fix it. Alright, one more quick attempt. Burn sneaks up on me, but it's not like I had a chance to cure it at any point. Hello, 7-7 Flush. How you doing today? Whooper. People. We can try the little dragon. Great, that's good to hear. We have Aksuka, not much special attack. Like, this thing's not runnable at all. Oh, nope. Alright, we'll try one more run where we at least get out of the gym. Oh, sorry you didn't get anything higher than a 2, but at least it wasn't a 1. Alright, this should work. We just Aurora beam ourselves out of here. It happens. Yeah, we're not gonna scout, we're just gonna go this way. Especially since this gullet isn't impossible to run. You have a lot of speed, special attack, you have Ice Beam, play rough. Like, you have more speed than I'd want, but you're potential. Still a 2, yep. Unfortunately, it's a random chance. Shield is good. You have a lot of speed too. I like the Nummel better than you. I like the Nummel better than you. Okay. I think we're gonna try the Ligar here. It's a good amount of attack. The speed is at the bottom end, but is fast enough for me. And I like Flash. It is fun. Minus is whatever. I clicked the wrong one. Oh well. Like I didn't get a starting item. Oh yeah, speed-wise, was it you? Cubone. Cubone had 26. We're gonna zoom with Cubone for a little bit. Yeah, you know it's a super useful move to PP up in this game? Baton Pass. Okay. Yep, absolutely the dangers of speed up. I really should get better about slowing down that stuff. To be fair, I thought I had clicked down. It just didn't take. It's not a big deal.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Always appreciate them. Did I pick up that many? I did. I guess I did. I should have grabbed the status cap one. I'm more afraid of poison than paralyze. Okay. I flinched with it. Okay, last time getting out of the lab. This isn't gonna go well. I see my Doom charging up. I gotta hope the Psycho Boost hits hard. It might be alright. There we go. That's fair. I very much could have taken the Dilber. If you had different moves, you'd be runnable. I can't run that with the special moves there. Speed, special attack. Not great, but not impossible. I've run mods with one move before. Drillbur. Not my favorite moves, but best one so far. Fire Spin, Skull Bash. I can't run this thing, even though I love Shred Skin. Or Shed Skin. Metal Claw and Muddy Water versus mostly Psywave and some weaker stuff. One moves at 12. Doesn't do too much for me skill-wise. The alternative is the extremely long shot if I can get to level 10 and get a move. Which is slightly tempting. I love Gambamons. Because I love Shed Skin in this. Gibble looked okay. My worry for Gibble is that it only has Ancient Power. It doesn't learn to move till 12. Yeah. Otherwise, the stats look fine. I would have to poison gas stuff and detect them and hope. Like, I probably have the defenses on this thing. We gain a move in 2 levels. So maybe I just try this thing again. Yep, Skull Bash isn't terrible. It's good attack, it takes 2 turns, but it raises my defense. So I don't hate Skull Bash. Fire Spin's not amazing, but probably between those two, I might make it to level 10. That thing is dangerous for me right now. Hey, Onyx. Alright. I'm gonna try to, don't toss my lucky egg. I've tossed the lucky egg before. And the time I did it, I actually beat Brock, but that's not the point. Alright, skull bashing. Level 9. Bonk. We're alright. Went from 10 to 25 room ideas. Might be enough to remix a few of them together now. I am glad you've gotten some more room ideas. Hope I helped in any way. Aurora Beam. We can take Aurora Beam. That is lovely to see, and a huge upgrade towards my moveset, because we are a special attacker first. Bonk. That didn't actually kill you like I thought it would. Next move is at 13. Hopefully we get something to replace Double Team. Not that Double Team's bad. Nope. Because Double Team is a setup. Grovile had stats, yeah. Definitely had some defense going on.
Maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get over you. Or maybe I'm good at pretending.
Yep. And sometimes it's really scary to run into the chunky ones early on. Sometimes it's not too bad.
We got a lot of the same friends, and soon enough there come a weekend when we just not bring it up. Yeah, maybe I'm weak, but
Spot the difference game mixed with the memory game. That's fair. That could be fun. I like spot the difference stuff. So you mean the study and then the lounge? Alternate names for them? Dining room, dinner room. Well, that did nothing. Let's try Aurora Beam on you. That also did nothing.
but I need you again.
Still hitting me with the eruption, huh? Nope, I hate submission. Alright, running out of time, running out of snoozes.
Funny how something can hurt
That was scary.
but you fall right back. Happens just like that.
Is there any daily schedule that doesn't change when it does change? You report it and earn points? Ah. So kind of like an observation duty one too. I think you brought up this idea before.
Should I be more
19, we get some stuff. Annoyingly, I keep running into water mons. Go to you. Come on, Brock. Another darn watermon. Psycho boost isn't that scary, especially as you keep going lower. Oh, you crit. Don't crit on me. Okay. We're set up. We're gonna skull bash you again, raise our defense. Yeah, I believe I remember the idea. Shed Skin already doing some work. Asleep now. Looks like I hit Shed Skin again. Yeah, I thought the idea sounded familiar when he started explaining it. Aurora Beam saving this run. I need a grass or a lightning move to deal with the damn water mons. I should not be using Skull Bash this much. Camouflage is a nope. Thank you. Let's just take a special attack one. That being said, we're gonna clear here real quick. And I'm gonna have to raid out. I need to get some sleep before I stream 10 plus hours of Zelda tomorrow. Starting at
Hydration check.
the whole 1 p.m. Central. Thank you for the hydrations. Did this. Yep. Right around 10 hours. Let's see who's on real quick. Let's snooze once more. And we can maybe slip around. Alright, I don't think Rish is going to be on for long, but I haven't rated her in a while. Let me see who's in the Pokemon category real quick. Also, for the fun of it, bookmark something. So let me see what's going on here. Okay. We're just gonna send you over to Rish. I haven't gone over to her in a while. Yep, and happy birthday again, Zombie Kitty. I haven't said hi to Rish for a while. She is playing Kingdom Hearts, I think. I should check. All right, Rish is going, but I'm gonna raid over there so she can send me to an artist. Hope everyone has a great one. I will see you around. But I hope everyone had a good time, and see ya.